What up, everybody? Happy Wednesday! Ah! Who's ready for the mini hand? Okay, the tiny hand. Who's ready? Who's ready for the shenanigans? Because I am. I need it. And we definitely got to use neons, okay? I do want to get a glitter out, though. That's one thing I do want to get. This is glitter. So, this is what we're using. All ZULAY nails products. Monomer included. Here's the nails. They're cray-cray. Here's the hand. Hi, Jen. How are you, babes? So, everything is ZULAY's today. I got to figure out how to do this. So I got to figure out how to put them on. So I thought this was going to be funny as hell. And, yeah. So I figured I would grab, like my hollow. So we can kind of float it in here somewhere. So, because, you know, we got to have hollow, you know. We got these, which is the white pearl. That's my favorite. We have the cover one. And then we have all of these. So, we're going to do a rainbow set on this tiny ass hand. And we're going to go through it together. I'm doing good, love. As good as I can be. Blessed and grateful, you know. Blessed and grateful to be here. What's that look like? Does that look okay? Hopefully that looks okay. Okay. So, we have all the glow collection. Okay. So, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. But, I gotta grab a glitter. Do we want the, like a hollow? Is that what we want? A hollow? Hollow? What you think? Don't go anywhere. I'm just grabbing my little hollow I got going on over here. And the hollow is beautiful because I think this is it. Is this it? Yes. So here's the hollow. Silver hollow. So there's our glitter that we're going to be using. I don't know what we're going to do. I just needed to do something. I figured the shenanigans is going to be fun. So we're also using ZULAY's clear acrylic, monomer, all that good stuff. And so now we got to put the nails on. I couldn't find how she put hers on. Her hand. Yay! I'm glad you are too. So this is the hand. This is the tiny mini hand from ZULAY, guys. I did scuff the tops of these, but I'm hoping that I can use a gel so I can pop them off. But we'll see. If I can't pop them off, that's okay too. I just figured, let's have some fun. We need some fun in our lives today. So this one is a size 10, and these are size 11s of the Extreme 5XL nails. The coffins, I think they're square actually, but yeah. So I'm going to use a top coat, and we're going to see if we can get these bizarches to adhere. Now, this top coat is one that I know I use for my pop-off method, so I'm hoping it does the same thing. But if not, then I'll just have to buy another keychain. So, but we are going to be using the ZULAYSNAILS top coat for the whole end of it. But what type of nails do we want to do? I'm just going to do this and go lock that, and then I'm going to bring my little heart lamp down here. We're going to use her. I got this heart lamp from BRATTYNAILCO it, by the way. And so move that over there. I'm going to try to do this so y'all can see what I'm doing here. Maybe? Can you see? Alright, hold up. Okay. I'll pull you guys up a little bit better so that you can see what I'm doing here. Okay. Let's hope this works. I don't know if it's gonna, but we're gonna try it. So. Okay. Let's hope this works. I hope it works, y'all. I may not have put enough in there. Ooh. Okay, so definitely need more on there. Every Wednesday I go Walmart and grocery shopping for my grandparents, and then I have go back tonight to get my... Aw. That's so sweet, babe. Okay, well, she ain't coming off. So, I guess we're okay. Only the side's latched, but that's okay. I'll just have to make sure I get it up here, too, so... She might be a little crooked, but... Oh, God, this is funny. How are you? How are you? I'm glad you're good. This is weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to put some on and in here, I think. And, like, put it up here so it will... Let's hope this works, y'all. Okay. 1. It's not the best, but I put enough on there. Hopefully it works. I know, right? Hi, Kira. What up, everybody? Okay. Okay, she's on there. She may be a tiny bit crooked, schmooked, but I had to do it, y'all. I just had to do it. Okay, well, that's just... Yeah, she's a tiny bit crooked, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Once again. And then... This is crazy. I love it. Okay. Oh. I should have got a bigger one for this one. This one's not like the other ones. Shit. I need a size 10 for this one. Let's see if this... Oh, yeah, that one won't work. Okay, well. Let me grab a 10. Okay, so these are the tips, guys. Let me grab a 10. Maybe. Where are you? A 2, a 5, 8, 11, 3. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh my Lanta. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna move that one out of the way so we don't cure it so I can still use it. Oh my god, this is funny. Alright, y'all. Okay. Oh my Lanta. Hi, Bob. Oh no. Okay, they're not staying. Shitballs Batman. Alright. At least I know now. Okay. Shh. Alright, so it does come right off, y'all. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. Okay, well that tip's effed. So is this one. Alright. I'm gonna have to use nail glue, I think. That didn't work. Alright. That didn't work. Maybe I have to use bigger ones. So they actually go over. Yeah, because they're... See that? Okay, alright. We're gonna do this. It's fine. So I'll keep one out for the pinky. And then we need to go a 9. Is this a 9? No. 10, 1, 9. Alright, let's see. Polygel? Maybe. because it needs to, like, come all the way down so I can, like, push it all the way down on the thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's a 9, so that'll work. And I'm gonna grab this and see if this will push down. Okay, so it will go all the way down. Okay, so we'll have to use a 9 for the middle and a 9 for the thumb. Is this a 9? No, this is a 10. Okay, 10. 10. I told you we're gonna go through this whole thing together, y'all. 10, 10. Okay, and then I need a 9. Or wait. Yeah. Right? What was that? That's a 10. That's a 9. Okay. So middle. Okay. So I need one more 9. Where'd you go? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Much better. Okay. We got it, everybody. We got it. And alright, so 11 does fit on that one. Okay. Alright, we got this. Everybody, we got this. And what is this? 10. Okay. Alright, we got it. You think polygel? I can't remember if she used actual nail glue or not. She probably used nail glue, y'all. I'm gonna have to use nail glue probably. Which I was hoping I could just pop them right off. So I could keep redoing it. But I might have to buy another one. I might have to use nail glue. I don't really want to use polygel, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay. So maybe I'll just get the damn nail glue out. I don't use nail glue, but where did you go? Okay, here's the nail glue. Man, I was hoping it would work with the top coat, but it's okay. Alright, here's the nail glue. So we can put this guy away. We're gonna have fun. What up, everybody? Hi, Valerie. Alright, so I have to cut this guy, don't I? Yes, I do. Woo! Alright. First time using an actual nail glue, guys. Now I need something to set it in. So don't fall over. Okay. We're freaking doing this. Mr. Tiny Hand, we need a name. Alright, let's hope this fucking works, guys. That's sticking on there. Alrighty, well. Will it? Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Should I just put it on the nail tip itself? Screw it. We'll just... Whoa! I put a lot in there, too. Let's hope this works, y'all. Shout out to everybody here. Hi! We're using the tiny hand to do some acrylic nails tonight, y'all. Because it's funny, and I think it's hilarious. How are you, Valerie? Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe for the shenanigans. Ah! Please tell me it's stuck. Oh, it's on. Okay. Okay, it's on. Okay, it's on. Alright, we did it. What is this? A 10. Alright. This thing comes out fucking fast. Okay. Let's hope it's not crooked. Hi, Nancy! Oh no, it came off. How does she get her shit to stick on there, y'all? What the hizzle? Alright, alright. ZULAY, where you at, girl? Alright, I'm gonna wipe this off, and then we're gonna take my whatchamacallit, because she just sticks them right on, dude. Maybe it's just me. It could just be me. I don't know. But we're doing this, and it's gonna fucking work. If you guys remember what you saw, let me know. Try to file the hand a little. Got it. Maybe I just didn't file it enough. Because I did use the hand file, but it was kind of hard, so... We're giving you a nice little, you know, little manicure. Oops, sorry. I'm telling the hand sorry like it's something. Nice little manicure. Little dry manicure for your little tiny hands. Bear with me, lady. We're gonna need to name her, guys. What are we gonna name her? This is freaking hilarious. Now, I'm a goofball, okay? So if you're new here, just know I'm a complete goofball. So we don't do things like to the T here. That should be good, bruh. Okay. Should be good. How do you feel, Miss Tiny Hands? Does that feel great? Getting a little nice, solid, dry manicure. It's not really a manicure. Just shaving down your freaking skin. I use super glue, not nail glue. Mine will not stick with nail glue. I have no clue. Hi, Tara. Maybe you need to file on the fingers. Give it a rough surface. I'm going to file inside here, I think, too. I don't know if I have regular glue, guys. Like, regular, because isn't nail glue just like that? Super glue? Whoa, girl, we don't need it that high. Crying out loud. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some primer on her and see if it makes her sticky. We're just going to go all out, I guess. You know? Thanks for your help. Appreciate it, dude. I'm just doing this just to do it. Put a clear polygel and cure it. Okay. Shoot, I don't know if I got clear. I think I used all my clear, to be honest. Might have to use a retarded color. I'm just gonna use the same damn nail. No use in wasting nail tips. How many of you guys have used ZULAY's products? This is like my first ever collection and set of shit, so. Alright. I do want to get her lamp, though. I know, right? I was thinking that would work. Maybe her cluster gel, because that shit sticks to everything. Okay, so we did the hand. Okay, so this is the thumb. And then I think this one goes on this one. Yeah. And then as long as I can pull it down, it should be... Okay, this is the 11. That goes there. This is a 9. Okay, so this is middle, ring. Okay. Alright, let's... Let's try this again. I don't know if I have any more clear polygel. I use the Young Nails primer. The only primer I have is from, I have Glitter Planet Young Nails, so, or Glitter Planet primer, so we're gonna use this too. We're just gonna give it the best shot we can, I guess. Because I do not have any more clear polygel. And this shit makes it sticky, so. Oh, yay! If you guys have channels, let us know. Alright, I'm also going to put it inside here. We're going to do the inside sticky, too. See what happens. Or should I not? That's sticky. It should be fine, right? I need something for it to stick to, so. Hi, Conjure Babe! Young Nails products, I work with gel. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've not used the Young Nails gels or anything like that, but I do use their monomer and stuff. Alright, so let's try this again. I'm going to try it with this. And we're going to see if this works again. With the sticky on there. Because I don't have any other glue, y'all. At least I don't think I do. This is the only thing I got. If this don't work... It worked until it didn't work, so. Okay. When ZULAY does it, she sticks them right on, it works, and I'm like, what? Hello, everybody. Put primer on hand. Did it. I did 2 coats of that primer. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang with your girl. Appreciate it. This is gonna be funny. Okay. It's not drying. Look at it. It's not drying. It's drying on the edges, but not on the actual nail itself. Maybe I just gotta hold it, y'all. What, her one stuff turns into concrete, or this? Hello, hello, hello. If I can get these freaking nails on, we're gonna get started. Nope. With the shitballs, Batman. Did nothing. Did jack. Alright. That's not gonna work. Alright. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's see if we can get base coat to work out. Maybe base coat will work. Hi, Bambi. Clear acrylic turns... Oh, yeah. Does she use acrylic to put these on, y'all? I didn't think she did, but maybe. Alright. Y'all, somebody tell me if you remember her putting these on with whatever, because I need to know. Because I don't remember. Base coat won't work. I've never put anything on with clear acrylic, so we'll just, see if it works. I don't know. Where's ZULAY when you need her, bruh? Will a clear acrylic work? It might take a minute to dry. I think I have some, glue. I think. See, it's not even, like, super sticky in there, too. Use a drier acrylic bead. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Try a base coat? I mean, I can try a base coat. We'll try a base coat. We'll see if that works. If not, we'll go through and do... This is crazy. We gotta find so many things to try and get this shit to work. So, we're just gonna try it. It won't take long to stick. That's true. Let's try it with this. See if it works. Just to see. Alright, hold on, y'all. It's on there. Now, will it stick is the question. Will it stay? It's on there. Oh god, I'm afraid to touch it now. But I kind of got to. I mean, look, she's on there. Alright, we're just going to do it. We're just going to use the base coat. Hopefully she don't come off. So we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Okay. Oh, shit balls, Batman. Alright, hold up, y'all. Who would have thought this would have been that friggin'... It did. We did it! Woo! Did she? Okay. Oh, she's on there now. Okay. Oh, she's on there now. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try the base coat, y'all, and see what happens. We're just gonna go through and put our base coat on. Look how far down she is. Oh, this is funny as hell. Woo! This is hilarious. Okay. I don't have her base coat, but so we're just gonna use this. But okay. All right, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I know, me too. Sorry, you guys can't see. Hold on. Hi, Bambi. I'll put her in the, like, big lamp, too, just so we know, like, it's, like, secured. But it's working. This is funny as hell. Oh, my God. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. So I am taking it and pushing down, like, right here. Now the fun is beginning after all that. I'll have to buy another hand just to see if we can do it again with acrylic. Look, one's up, one's down, one's crooked. You know. They're on there, dude. Oh god, this is hilarious. Look at them. Like Edward Scissorhands. Edward Scissorhands. This is hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. I'm so glad you came too. What'd Kara say? I'm saying as long as I can. Yes, girl. You're hiding. I used to have to do that too. Okay, so we got him on. Okay, I'm going to put them in my big light. So that way, I'm going to set them upside down so there's no tension on them. Yeah, this one's crooked AF. Look at that. But she's on. I don't want to take her off, so. Okay, I'm going to hold her so there's no tension on there, so bear with me, y'all. Alright, well, Madam Glam base coat worked. We'll see how far we can get with the base coat. Okay. Now, most of you guys know I don't use nail glue for anything. So I'll just always have it just to have it. So that way I have it, you know. Because, yeah, so I'm going to set that guy up there out of our way. Alright. They're on there, guys. Alright, let's freaking do this. Crooked, but they are on there. That's going to bother me, you guys. That is going to it needs to be, you know. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Do we want to go this long? Do we want to do 5XL, y'all? That's true. We are all a little crooked. I'm going to have to set like that so there's no tension on it. Okay. Let me put this away. Oh, God, I'm so excited. Okay. We're going to do a neon look because why the hell not? I have my little brush as well as my number 12 brush. And then here's the number 6 brush. I don't know if we'll use this one, but... Okay. This right here is holographic, so we'll use this as well. So, I'm going to open. This is what she looks like. I don't know if you guys can see it. She's thicker than a snicker. I'm just going to... Alright, of course we got to do a marble, right? That's just a given. That's a given. Why not? I know, right? Okay, so I want to make sure you guys can see everything. So let me know if you can. Okay, so we have the hot pink. So we're going to shake this baby. I'm going to shake these real quick. We're getting right into it, guys. So don't go anywhere. How's your guys' day? I feel like I have bongos. Look. So this is the Glow collection from ZULAY. Okay, I'm just stirring it, guys, because that's what you gotta do, y'all. Alright. Alright, we got that one. Got the orange. So, I'm mixing this really good because, you know, it needs to be mixed. It's going to get everywhere. Have you guys tried her glow powders yet? Anybody? I got this because the November collection is my birthday. So I was like, I have to do the birthday. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to do this collection. Not only because it was glow, but it was neon. And it was for November, which is my birthday month. My birthday's next week, y'all. I'm getting old. Okay, same thing here. This is bright as hell. I do love this yellow. Okay. Boop. Green. Thank you. Your son's 21. Well, happy birthday to... Hi, Mabel. Hi, Tosh. Hi, everybody. We are doing the mini hand. Oh my gosh, you guys. We have to come up with a name. What name are we going to use for our mini hand? This one is pretty filled. The pink wasn't filled all the way because I spilt it the last time when I was swatching these. So, yeah. This one has a lot of pigment in it. I never, like, added any clear or anything to it, so definitely have to be mindful of that. You can always tell when you guys have If you guys have an acrylic and you go to like do this, if the pigment is sticking to the sides, you know you need more clear acrylic. Just the FYI. So keep that in mind. Because you can see the difference here. See the difference on the colors? Okay. My like button. It's missing? That's weird. Hi, Maya. Huh, that's weird. Is it still, when you hit the 3 dots on the side, is it still up there? Like, is it still in there? Because I don't ever, like, turn my stuff off. That's weird. That's really weird. Can you guys see it? Anybody else see it up there? I'll have to, like, check that out when I get off the live. Oh, yeah, this is going to be cool. We're definitely doing a marble, y'all. Definitely. Alright. We're almost done. We have the white glow and the pink for our cover. Do you? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I know you have to hit the 3 buttons, but, like, I thought that you could still see it at the top. You know what I mean? But if it's missing, then I'll have to double check that shit. Okay. Should be good enough. But, can you guys see the difference, though? See the difference here? One has more pigment, or, like, the pigment needs, yeah. So we have teal. I don't know if I'm going to use the teal, guys. I like the teal, but should we use teal or no? What do you think? Should we use teal? Or should we just stick with the bright colors? There's a little bit on the pastel side. No teal? Okay. This is like a really good color for like a nice summer collection though, you know? Or summer collection, geez. Alright, so I'm gonna take this so you guys can still see all the colors. We're gonna put them up there. Then we have our glitter. The glitter's mine. Then we have the white. So let's do the white. The white is my favorite. I have to get a bigger one of this white one. It's my favorite. This white one is a green. I think it's like a green glow. And then I think the pink one is a blue. But yeah, it's super sparkly. Really, really pretty. Okay. And then we also have the pink in case we want to do like a cover, but it's the pink pearl, just like the white. Just like that. So what do we want to do other than a marble? We want to do ombre? We want to do a 6-color ombre? What you thinking? We want to do a full glitter nail? But this is our cover if we want to use it. Anything is ready to go. Hi, Karina. Hi, Glam. I wish they would glow the color they are. I think they do, don't they? Let me see. I think they do, except for the... I think pink is orange, maybe. Do you have this set, Tara? Oh, I guess they don't. Well, they do. The pink is more of like a pinky purple. So, but yeah. Okay. Let's do this, y'all. I gotta shut my heat off. Woo. Alright, hold up. I gotta put something over that. The heater so that way it doesn't come up. Okay. Ready? Let's freaking do this. Alright, so I have my little dish. Gonna move these kind of to the side here. And then we're also using ZULAY's monomer. I'm excited! I'm scared to work with acrylic. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hi, Cookie. What are you making? Well, I'm making nails on a tiny miniature hand. Keychain hand thing. We shouldn't need too much, to be honest with you guys. Okay. Here is the hand. Are we keeping the 5XL, y'all? Are we keeping this or are we clipping them? And long. Hi. Is it Punk Beat? Pink Beat? Oh, I've seen you before. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, my mini hand. Okay, so we got we got our monomer. It's just we got to be careful because they're so close together. Ah, shit, how are we going to do this? Alrighty, dighty. We have our number 12 brush, which is a smaller 12, so I've got the 6 out because I thought, well, what if we can use the 6, but I should be okay with, like, doing it on here. Alrighty. Okay, I feel like I have no freaking room. Okay. What are we going to do the thumb as, guys? Make it into a different shape. Hi, Becky. Have them long, but cut them a little. Oh, y'all are, like, in it. Okay, okay. So, let's do... This one's going to be a pain in the wazoo. I'm going to do, like, a moon shape. Oh. Moon shape. And then... Let's see. You guys are really killing me with the... Alright, this one, we're going to go... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. We got lipstick shape. We're just gonna do, I guess, different ones. So, let's take this guy and square him off here. Alright, we got square, lipstick shape, moon shape. What's the other one? We'll have to cut this guy down. And then take it and do... I just about cut my finger. Ah! Okay, y'all. Wow. Okay, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. That's pretty cool with the shape like that. Alright, we're actually doing it. And I was gonna do stiletto, but that's kind of hard to cut. Not gonna lie. And it went in my freaking powder. Nice. Who would have thunk it, guys? Hold on. I told you this was gonna be shenanigans. I told you. Oh, hell. Don't fall. There we go. Alright. Good grief. So this one, I guess, will go the opposite direction. There we go. There's our nails. The moon one should go in a little bit more, but I can do that with whatever if I need to. There is our nails, y'all. That's crazy. Hold up. I'm gonna just square it up a little bit better. Who would have thunk it? Alright, that's as good as we're gonna get. It's a little bit wonky because of the side cut over here, but... Alright. That is our nails, everybody. Let's do this. Yeah. Hi, chicken. Don't you watch Tosh? I do, yeah. Sugar, you have to take Tiny Hand on... Oh my god, I'll have to throw her up on my mirror so she can ride with us, y'all. You know? What are we gonna name her, y'all? Okay, so... What am I doing? Alright, let's do this one. I'm going to... We're gonna make the nail sticky. Sticky. Now, this is gonna be funny, so don't make fun of me, okay? It's gonna be funny as hell. Okay, let's do this. So, what do we want to do on this, we want to do a schmombre? Or a white one? Sugar baby? No worries. Hi, Kenzie. Let's see. Or baby sugar. Alright, so I'm going to start with... How about we do... Do one white with rainbow French. Oh, girl. Girl. Your girl don't do Frenchies. Oh. Okay, I was thinking about doing a glitter one. Why don't we do a glitter? We'll do one glitter. The thumb isn't really anything, so I'm just going to make it glitter. We're going to make it... This has reflective glitter in it too, by the way. So... This is so tiny. Oh my Lanta, Georgia. Working on this hand is insane. Holy shnikes. So I think what I'm going to do is bring this down. And then I'll, let's bring this to the middle here. Let's pull this down. And then I'll do like a color over top, and then we'll have like a glitter. Almost like a glitter fade, if that makes sense. I never do it in one bead, so if you're new here, just know. Your girl never does it in one bead. Oh my god. This is gonna be funny. Look at that glitter though. I don't know if you guys can see the rainbow in that or not. But it's there. I feel like I need to zoom in. So I'm gonna zoom in. Here we go. I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna pull this down. I'm gonna pull it up. Blend it in. And then I'm gonna pull down. Like so. Whoa, look at that. That looks bomb. Okay. Okay, let me get the top. And take a little bit of that liquid out. I don't remember if these glow, if this color glows or not, but it's definitely very different working on this hand, I will say. It's not bad. Like, I'm not trying to be technical with it, but I also don't want it to be like... shitty either, you know? Ooh, that is so pretty. Alright. Let's see if your girl can get it up to the top really, really nicely. As like a really nice cuticle bead. Okay. Now, why can't I do that on myself? Who knows? Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oops. I'm getting glitter everywhere, but that's okay. It's still pretty though, my goodness. Okay, I didn't get all the way up there, but that's okay. That's fine. We're not worried about that. I was just going to do this clear. What do you think? Oh, yeah, dude. Let's see. Gonna bring it down just a tibby bit more. And then there's a lot of monomer in there. Dude, thanks for hanging with me, guys. I had no idea what I was gonna do. I just knew that I wanted to... Let's pull this baby down. Yeah, dude. So I'm gonna grab a little bit more. So we have like a little glitter fade, you know? And then if you need more, take just a tibby bit in certain areas. Like right here. We'll pull it up and then we'll pull it down. Right? There we go. Ooh, she's so pretty. I think we're good though. I like that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that clear. Yeah, we're gonna keep that clear. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. That is really pretty. Like, you should see that color in person. It's very beautiful. I didn't do a very good job keeping the side in, but that's what she looks like. Hell yeah. Alright, so that is our glitter now. So now what are we gonna do? Do we want to do the... we're gonna do a rainbow ombre too. So we can do pink, orange, yellow coming down here. And then on this one, we can do green, blue, and purple here. This will be the marble nail. And then this one, we can do another glitter nail too. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? What do you think? What did I just say? What was... oh yeah, ombre. We can do... because the marble's going to look bomb with this glitter in it. But we can do this one glitter too if we want. So this one we could always do like a color here and then fade up with the glitter. Like a glitter fade but going up the other direction. I don't know how to do a Frenchie, y'all, or I would. But I figured we could paint something coming down if we needed to or something like that. Y'all have to let me know. Typically, you want to wait to do glitter until after your regular colors, but it's okay. It's just a hand, man. Do that for the pinky? Okay. So for this one, we're going to start with the pink. So this is going to be challenging, y'all. Holy shnikes. Okay. So we're going to go pink, orange, and yellow. right? So pink and then orange and then yellow coming down. So we're going to do a tri ombre. I don't know if I can do a French, y'all. I am no good at Frenchies, I promise you. I could try it. Marble. Okay, ombre. Frenchie. Glitter fade. Alright, well let's just do the 6 color ombre here, marble here, Frenchie here, and then the glitter one there. You could do a rainbow going up from the bottom of the nail and it fade to the white. So this and then fade upwards with the white. Rhinestones. Hi Abigail. Right now we're doing acrylic at this moment. Alright, so we're gonna take... Alright, so we're gonna do the fade. So we're gonna go... We're gonna do the whole thing. So we're gonna do the 6 color ombre here. We're gonna do the Frenchie with the rainbow bottom. So we're gonna do it. You guys are gonna... We're gonna do it. And then we'll do the white and that over there. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's do this. So we're going to start with the pink, or actually, let's start with the yellow first. Since the yellow's at the bottom. Oh, actually, we're doing a 6 color ombre. Forgot. I forgot. Alright. So technically, we're going to start with purple. It's a little hard to... Alright, so when you have an end like this, we're gonna... The purple is better for marbling, but it'll be alright. Okay. We're gonna push her up. The purple isn't very great, but I'm just gonna lightly pull this guy up a little bit. We'll pat her over to the side. And I'm gonna pull her down. And then you want to make sure your beads aren't super thick either at the top. I would say the only disappointing color is the purple for me. But we have 6 colors, so we have to be careful how far we put the colors up. But when you have glows, that happens. I'm gonna push it up. Alright, I'm just taking it nice and slow though. Usually I can slap it on pretty good, but with this purple I want to make sure it's pretty well on there, if that makes sense. Now the way that I cut it kind of goes off at an angle right here, if that makes sense, with my big scissors, so it's going to look a little wonky until we get it. Ah! Alright, we're going to try to bring that color Alright, we're going to bring that up. I'm going to start putting the blue on. We're going to go from there. Ombres are my thing, guys. And if I need to add it, I have to add some right here. It's a little marbly, but it's okay. Okay, there we go. Much better. It's gonna look sick when it's done. Alright, so we're gonna push that and we're gonna pull down. Just the hair. Because you want it to fade over that color as much as possible. So we're gonna blend it up. Make sure the ends is good. Blend it up and pull it down at the same time. Then, if we have to add more, just to kind of in like the center part here, we will. We don't have to. But let's keep our side in. It's not as hard as I thought it was going to be to put this on. And then we can add a little bit more color here just to kind of blend it and make it a darker purple. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cordy. So, like, if you wanted, you could put it on top there. I think I'm just going to add a little bit more. Tiny bit of this blue. And I'm going to do it wet, okay? We'll blend that guy up. And then we're going to pull her down. Now, here's why I do that. Kind of so we can have a little bit brighter of a moment in the center here. It already looks cool. Now, typically, I like to fully make this super thinned out so we don't have, like, you know, big, huge gaps or whatever. But it's still malleable, so that's good. Alright. I'm going to go up just a little bit with the blue. So I can bring that green down over this blue as well. And then we're going to pull this down. Now I'll pull it up. Oh, she's going to look cool as shit. Okay, the green is very pigmented. So we're going to go all the way to the side. And I'm going to pull this down just a hair here. Now, typically, you want to do this up. Does that make sense? So I'm just trying to get this excess green off here. It's already looking cool as hell. But I always tend to do a thing where when I'm doing colors, I'll do a bunch of one color and not the other. Does that make sense? So I'm going to pull it. I'm going to push. Pull down just a little bit. It's a tad bit hard. However, it's working. Alright, now we're going to go in with our yellow. Y'all, typically I can put this shit on, slap it on and go, but these powders are a bit different for me. I'm going to pull that down over that green just a little bit. They look cool as hell. What? So typically you would usually have to do like 2-ish beads of the same color to really get the flow of the ombre. These powders are a little bit hard to deal with. If you're not doing this, then they're fine, but... Alright. Because we have to make sure that each color is, like, noticeable. Okay. So we're going to pull this up. Because you're looking at the Queen of Ombre here, so... Alright, she's looking good. I'm just trying to make it even. As even as I can get it, y'all. I'm gonna have to place a little bit more blue, but I feel like we'll be okay. Alright, hold up. Now this orange, we have to be careful. I'm gonna put this orange here. Because I don't want it to go down too far. But I also have to do this with the orange because... Typically, you want to go up with it. So we're going to take this excess off down here. And then we're going to blend it down. Alright, y'all. So it's a little bit hard to work with right now. Looks cool. I don't know how ZULAY does this. so fast like she does. So one thing you want to do, which we will do, I'll go back in and put a color. I'll put a little bit of that yellow right here and we'll kind of like marinate it together, if that makes sense. Wow. This is crazy. Alright, I'm going to inevitably have to pull this color over here. How many's in here still? 22. I really can't see anything but our text. I will say, I don't think I've had powders ever do this to me. Alright, that's as good as she's gonna get on that. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna take some of that monomer out. Once you pull it down the nail, it goes away, but for the most part. Alright, let's pull this down. Blend that in. That's how a blend should be right there. That's how a blend should be. However, when you have certain colors, sometimes it's hard to get it that way. Alright, so we're going to mold this up over here. Look at that blend. That's much better. Now, I'm not gonna lie, you can see where it marbles, so just so y'all know. I'm gonna take a little bit more of this pink. And I'm going to just blend it down. This is hard AF. I don't know how she does it so, like, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna take this yellow. And I mean, just a tippy bit of this yellow is all we're gonna need. Right here. I'm gonna tap it like that. Get some monomer. And then I'm gonna pull it up. And then we're gonna meld it. A little bit hard to do, but for the most part, I'm just picking out, really, I'm just getting the color more so than the clear, if that makes sense. That was kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. See what I mean? That's alright, it's fine. I'm gonna take a little bit of this blue. And I'm gonna just pull it up. Run it up over that green. The blend's gotta be just right, y'all. Alright, that's what she looks like, y'all. Nothing more I can do with it. The only thing I can do with it is add, like, some glitter going like this. Alright, what was this one? What was the middle one? Marble. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna do... We're gonna do pink, orange, yellow. I'm not gonna mess with it too much, because I want that marble to... Just gonna flatten that a little bit. Shit. Alright, we're going to take this white. I'm going to take some more orange, some green, some blue. That green's really going to take hold of those colors. So now, let's take alright. Now we're going to take a little bit more nice. I'm going to take this yellow and I'm going to run it just like this. I don't care what it looks like. Because technically you can use these colors and come up with a better... So we'll take some more of this pink. I'm going to add that there. And then we're going to take a little bit of this orange. We're going to do like an orange-yellow moment. So it's a little bit lighter and brighter at the same time. And then I'm going to bring it it's going to look cool, I promise. I'm going to take some of this white. You're going to run your brush through it. And this is just going to act as an in-between for the green. And what I like to do is pat it all the way to the side though. Now we're going to take this pink and this yellow again. And I'm just going to saturate this here. So we have the pink and the yellow. Then I'm going to take this guy and a little bit of this guy and drop him right here. Saturate your brush. And then just kind of maneuver that color. And then we're going to take our pink and our purple. Alright, that's a lot. We just need a little bit of that pink and a little bit of that purple. And then I'm going to pull it down just a little hair over that color. And then we'll take the glitter and we'll take this and this. And I'm going to swirl. And we're going to do a little glitter moment in the middle. Can you see? Look at that. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Cordy love. Thanks, babe. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna bring this here. A little bit of this green. Drag that up in that corner. And then we're gonna drag it down so it's like it's part of it. Yeah, dude. And you want to make sure, we'll go and add the glitter in after. You can poke little, do little like indents. So when you go to come in with your glitter, it'll just be a tiny, tiny bit of glitter in this little section here. Like a little band of glitter, I guess, if you want to call it that. And that's kind of really where your art's going to be. So we have this one, now this one. We have this coming through here. So we have one big main one there. So I'm actually going to take some blue and just kind of, with a wet brush, and we're going to tap it up here and make it come down the side. And we're going to try this purple. And I'm going to split my brush through it, because we can make some really cool dark purple moments. And you don't want it to be too big either. Thanks, Cordy. Hi, Dragon Claws. You guys are making me do a French. Okay, we have white, so let me grab. I'll do a little bit of white there. Okay. So let's take this and our pink, because that's going to give us a really dark purple moment. Like so. And we'll pull this guy up. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to push that in. Wet my brush. We'll melt that in. Bring it down. Bring it to the side if we want. And just pull it over. There we go. Yeah. And then, for the most part, we're just going to blend this up a little bit here. So we don't have big bulges on the outside. Yeah, that looks cool as shit. I have this little moment right here. So I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to slightly pull this in here. And pull it up the side so it's like it's supposed to marry into that color. Just like that. There we go. Pull your sides in. Keep your sides in, guys. So that way it's not like blotchy on the edges too much. And then that way when you go to encapsulate it, it's pretty well rounded in terms of the side. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit more. I'm going to have to make my own purple. So we're going to grab a little bit more of that pink. We're going to bring it up here. And then I'm going to drag that purpley pink over this way. Just a hair. What do you think? And then we'll just kind of basically go over that rainbow again. Gonna push this up so it's like it's meant to be there. Yeah. Look at that color. I would say these are best for marbling, guys. More so than anything. Look at that. That is wicked, dude. Alright, so let's take some more pink. I'm gonna do some white. Because I don't have very much pink at the top, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this orange in here. Just like that, right? And I'm just going to swirl it just a hair. Like so. Pull that excess down. And that way we have the white already there. Let's pull this white up a little bit. And what I'm going to do is take this and we're going to pull that white up into that purple so it looks like it's meant to be there. And then with the orange, we're just going to push him down. And grab some more pink. Just a little bit though. Just to kind of give us like a little bit of that color again. Hell yeah. Look at that, y'all. Alright. So, now that I have a little bit more white down there, I'm going to take a little bit of this yellow. And just dip it in the pink just a little bit. So we can at least get the color we need on the edge. And then we'll build it, meld it in together. Like so. Just like that. Now, one thing I do want to do is grab a little bit of this orange right there. And just kind of fill in that little area. Alright. I'm going to meld it. There we go. And there she is. What you think, everybody? I think she looks cool. Marble's my thing, guys, so if you're new here and you don't know. So I'm going to go ahead and bring a little bit of this white flowing in from this side part here. And we're just going to and typically you want the color kind of going through that. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this purple just to kind of put it over that white so it looks like it's meant to be inside there. So it kind of gives you the illusion that that's supposed to be there, right? So same thing, tiny bit of this purple and I'm going to bring it here and we're just going to lightly go over that. We're going to pat that in. Just like so. And there you go. Looks like it's meant to be there. I think that might be my favorite one, guys. I really do. Hi, Brielle. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Cordy. What do you guys think? I think she's cool. Okay, we need a little bit glitter down here. Just a tibby bit. Now, you can use a liner brush, too, for this, guys. So, I'm going to bring this guy over here. We're just going to do, like, a light line of this. And we're going to kind of follow that white line. And I'm gonna just bring it up. I'm gonna bring it over. There we go. Yeah. I love it. What you think? Isn't she cool? This is gonna be the coolest nail set ever. Okay. Now, here's the thing, y'all. Okay? Here's the thing. Y'all are making me do a Frenchie. So, are we doing a white Frenchie at the top? Is that what we're doing? A white one or a glitter? Let me know. Thanks, Conjure Love. Thanks, Cordy. Thanks, everybody. It's crazy that we're doing, like, these type of different styles of nails, but I like it. Okay, so what type of Frenchie? Are we doing a white Frenchie? Is that what they... I can't remember if we're doing a white Frenchie or not, everybody. Alright, let's get these ready to go. Okay. Let me know, let me know. Shout out to the 20 of you guys in here. Thanks for coming in for the tiny nail. But this is so me right here, y'all. So we're doing a thingy here, right? And then this is going to be rainbow, correct? So this whole thing is going to be rainbow? The Frenchie part? Oh, they came. Oh, yeah. You like my nail? Aren't they funny? Hubby's in here, guys. Hold on. Did her stuff go? Did she open it already?
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to put it together for her. Whatever. My gloves are in there, too, by the way.
Yeah, I seen them. And the other things were in there.
What things?
Like these things. Whatever those things are.
Oh, I don't...
I think that's what they were. I don't know what they were. It was
Hi.
a bag of nail stuff, that's all.
Hold on, guys. They fit. Yeah, I told you they would. Woohoo! Yay! What about your hoodie? Oh, okay. Make sure you shut the door and let the cat in. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. My order came. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool.
You ordered so much crap you forgot what you ordered.
Nuh-uh. They said hi, hubby.
Hello.
They are telling me I have to do this, so we're gonna put her in the new car. Or hang her up in the new car.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Alright, Frenchie, we're using white, right? Yeah? Oh, wait. How about the silver? Oh, no. I don't know. You think silver? Okay, guys, I'm not good at this, okay? Okay. How do I do it? I think that would be good. I feel like I would have to do... Well, no, because I'm not doing an ombre. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Do a silver one. Okay, yes, because it will fit perfectly. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, JV. All right, here we go. I need another drink, y'all. Woo! Thank you so much, JV. What up? Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody here. All right, I've only done 1 or 2 in my entire time of doing this, so okay. Okay. Let me move this over. All right, let me get it wet. So if you're new here, hi, hello, my name is Sugar, and I am for the first time doing a Frenchie. Okay? Alright, so. Oh shit, that one's got something in it. Okay. Because this nail is so long, Don't I have to make it longer? That's a tiny Frenchie. It's okay, Crystal. What is going on with the side over here? Shit. This side's great. Oh, that's a tiny Frenchie, guys. I know, but it's glitter, so it's a little bit harder. Okay. It's a tiny Frenchie, but your girl did it. Even though I think it should go clear down here. Do you think I could add more to it? Uh-oh. Dude, the fact that you all stayed. You guys are the shit. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try my hardest to pull this down. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Holy shnikes. We're doing it, everybody. I gotta try to keep my sides in here. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be a short Frenchie, okay? That's just what it's gonna be. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this out of my brush. Since we're up here by the cuticle. Now, we do have to encap these really good. Okay, I'm gonna slightly pull this down. Well, that's not too bad. Right? That's not too bad. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Looks a little cray-cray on the sides, but look at that. Now, I'm gonna have to do the entire thing in clear, right? Why did I do it so small? And I feel like if I add some here, I'm gonna mess it up, guys. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's small. I know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, so now we gotta do the Frenchie. Okay? Are we doing the same thing we did? Oh, I got some orange on there. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now move on to the next one. Oh, I have to let that dry, right? Okay, that's right. Alright. So, this one's going to be... Well, this is glitter, so I feel like we need to do color on that one now. So, that one's going to be white with the color. So, I'm going to do the color coming down this way? Or no? Alright, so I'll just do the white. We're gonna do white. Yeah. Well, I was thinking of doing the color at the top and then the white at the bottom, but then I realized that that's probably not gonna work out well. Did everybody leave me? Well, thank you. You guys are telling me. I keep going over to the side, so if you can't tell, yell at me in all caps, okay? Alright, so we're gonna do the white. Yay! Alright, so I'm gonna start here with the white, okay? And then move my way, like, as far down as I feel like I need to. For right now. Now, I am gonna have glitter in my white, though, because of... I have glitter on my little paper towel here. I don't mind. It's fine. So, I'm gonna try to walk it. I'm just gonna pull it, because that's what I'm used to. Okay. The white is really pretty. It's one of my favorites. Okay. This is quite weird. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna pat this in. Because we're gonna bring that color all the way up. So the pink is gonna be the vibe at the very end. And then I'm gonna add some glitter on it. Like, when I watch ZULAY do it, she just puts it on there and it goes nowhere. Oh, hell, this is hard. The pinky is the hardest. Okay, I'm gonna pull this down. That white is so pretty, you guys. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. But it is hard to get in between this little finger here. Dude, this is like your... how do we want to call that? Like a... Can you see okay? What's the thing? Did I miss something? I'm gonna pull this as far over as I can get it. Nice. Nice. Okay, I just need to get in here. I don't know. Oh, I just put my brush in it. Do you think ZULAY would be proud? I don't know. She might not like it, guys. She might not like it, but I hope. Okay, so I got up as far as I could. And then forgot to tap it down. So, I gotta bring this up and over. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, it's not bad. I wish this right here, I didn't have a little line right there, but I think I might be able to, like, cover it up with, like, we'll go like this and do, like, glitter on that one, you know? Alright, so that's the white. Now, we're gonna go ahead and do... Are we doing the glitter or the color? I don't remember. We're just doing the color, right? Because this is all gonna be rainbow, too, so... Let's do... You want to do color on that one, too? Color? Okay. I'm gonna try something. My brush keeps going this way. Opposite of the barrel. I'm not really sure why. But, okay. So, you know what? I could probably do a thing where I did a marble. Should we do a marble? Because this one's going to be like this one. So if we did a marble here, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to start with... I'm going to use pink. I'm going to get it wet. And here's what I'm going to do. I've not done this yet, but we're going to just take the pink and the blue to make this dark purple. And I am literally just going to pull that up. Pull that down. And I'm going to push that in. Just to kind of get any of that excess off there. You know what I mean? Because we don't want it to be super huge, right? So... And I'm going to see if I can't keep going with it. So I'm going to bring this guy and thin this out. Okay. So we're going to take it again. This time we're going backwards. Okay, so I'm going to take the blue with just a dip of that purple. Right? And you can take it and keep going down with it. So you can kind of put like little indents in it if you want. Take that excess off there. But I'm going to bring this up. What I'm going to do is take this. And I'm going to pull it through there. And then I'm just going to kind of make these little divots in there. Because that's another way that you can add the color into it as well. If that makes sense, so it all looks like it's kind of together. Okay, so I'm going to take some of this white. I think the white really brings out the colors. So I'm going to take some of this white here. And I'm just going to pull it up. I'm also going to come down with it. So I'm going to fade that. Make that little line. Just like so. And then we're going to take a little bit of this glitter. Or come in off that side. I'm going to bring it all the way up. So I'm going to move all that glitter. Now I'm going to move it to the side here. And then I'm going to also move it down, and we're going to fade it in to that white part. So it looks like part of the white. Take any of that excess glitter off there. So that when we go to put our color on, it almost looks like I faded that into that white. And we kind of have a white-esque glitter fade. Alright, so blue. Alright, so this one we have to be careful with. Right? This one we need the blue, so we're going to kind of bring it up the best we absolutely can. And I'm just going to pull it. Now this is going to be a tad bit different if we want it to go the way we want it to go. So I'm going to have to bring this blue just so we can tie it all in together into that green so it actually ties on the side. Because if you want your blends right, that's what you got to do, guys. Okay? So I am going to still add this guy here to kind of mimic where that's coming from. And it'll kind of blend in those two colors together. Right where we said we were doing it anyway. But we're just coming in and putting that back in there. And then take any of that excess off there if you can. Alright. So I'm going to grab a little bit more of this blue. And I'm going to add a little bit here. Just so we can have like a blue-green color, you know? And then I'm going to take this green. Melt it together. And bring in this green on this side here. Now for the most part, I just need green coming off this. And then we'll kind of maneuver it wet-wise. I'm going to take this and just kind of bring it down inside that green. So it looks like it's meant to be there. There we go. So we're transitioning really well from the blue to the green to the yellow, right? So we can add a little bit more green. So I'm going to take my green first, then my yellow. So this one can be like a green to yellow ratio, right? So when we go to do our actual colors, right, they are, I'm going to keep that line. I'm going to draw this way. Because you want to make sure that it is evenly like part of the color per se for an ombre marble, okay? Because you want that ombre to be perfect with those colors. So I'm going to take a little bit of this green right there. I'm just going to highlight it up into that blue. Push that in. Alright. So I'm going to take a little bit of this green. And we're just going to stick it right here. So we can kind of see the marble aspect of that. Nice. Alright. So now we're going to add us a little yellow. Ah! We're going to take our yellow. Kind of just like how we did our green. I'm going to bring this guy up more. So we have a little bit more of that color transition. I'm going to blend that color up. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wet it a little bit so you kind of get that little swirl effect in there. So now, let's take this green. And we're just going to dab it like it's meant to be coming off this little corner. Alright, cool. Now you don't want too much because once you put that orange on there, oh my gosh, you guys, the orange is going to go into that green and make brown. So, oh shit, always keep that in mind, okay? So I'm going to add a little bit more yellow. Just to kind of bring it up and over. Pat it down. Now, I am going to take some of this white. Shit, that was a big one. So you can also take your liner brush to bring in some of these colors. Now, I'm going to bring in just a little bit of this white. Coming off the side here. And we're going to pat that in like that. Nice. Alright. Sorry I'm not looking at the chat, guys. It's kind of hard. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm going to take some of that glitter again. Just a tibby bit of that glitter. And I'm just going to speckle it. Ha 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 ha. Alright, next up is orange and pink. So, we're going to take our orange, and I'm going to do a line of this orange. I'm going to take this orange, I'm going to take this yellow. Put them together. Don't know what that was, but... we're going to wet it. And I'm going to bring it up the side. So it's more of like a yellow orange, if that makes sense. Okay, we're going to bring it over. Hell yeah, look at that. Alright, so same thing. We're going to do a little bit of this, a lot of this yellow. Now that we can have our orangey yellow. Now, this is where it's going to get a little feisty on the end here. Okay, I'm going to blend that together. Pull that down. Now, look at that. Yeah, we need a little bit of that yellow. I'm going to grab a little bit more of this yellow because we kind of need that yellow to join up into that orange. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're going to take our pink and our orange. So I'm going to grab more pink because I want more of a pink than I do an orange. And I'm going to take this and we're going to fixate on marbling those. We're going to bring it up the side here. Just like so. I'm going to make it go into each other. Now, we want to bring this up all the way to the edge, though. So I'm going to kind of maneuver it up a little bit. Take any excess off, because I'm going to flatten the side out, and then flatten the curve of this. Dude, look at that. Bomb. Alright, I'm going to take my pink and my purple. Oops, I meant my pink and my blue. So we're going to take pink, or blue. Oops. Now, I had to do that to make the purple I wanted. So let's bring in this pink here. Look at that, dude. This might be my favorite one I made yet. Okay, I'm gonna flatten this as best I can. Okay, so we want that transition to be really nice between these two. So I'm going to grab just a tibby bit of this pink. I'm gonna run it like right here. Alright, well. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do is drag in. That looks really cool. I'm going to drag in some of this white, guys. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. Hi, Victoria. Now this time I'm going to drag this white. And, okay, we're not going to come downward with it. Let me take some of that off. Hell yeah. We got a little bit of that white coming down. So then I'm going to take a little bit more of this white. And you kind of want it thick, right? So we're going to bring this white and we're going to come off this side. And I'm going to spin it around kind of this side like that. Hell yeah. Alright, so the only thing I'm going to do is we're going to take some more of this glitter. Just a tibby bit of this glitter. I'm going to come in from this angle and then bring it over the white. Just like that. Okay, same thing. We're going to do just a tibby bit right here. And then I'm going to bring it up. Just so we have a little bit of that, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Alright, the only thing I'm going to do is add a glitter fade right here. So we're going to take a little bit of this pink, right? And I'm just going to kind of add and kind of flow the color over the blue a little bit. Just so it kind of looks like it's not one straight edge there, you know? So let's add a little bit more of this. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to take what little bit I have left in here. I'm going to take my glitter and we're going to do a big glitter fade coming from here, okay? So I'm going to start right up here. That was really wet, I know, but you kind of want it wet when you're doing a glitter fade like this, okay? So we're going to fade it up. And you want it to be, you don't want it to be like super perfect either, guys, okay? So we're going to just kind of maneuver this excess over. Look at that. And then what you want to kind of do, so you're not really covering up too much, but we're going to bring it kind of down and at an angle. So we need to come up on the side more. Okay, so we're going to bring this all the way up the side. Come over. And you want to make sure you bring it all the way to the side too, guys. So pat it all the way to the side. Make sure it is messy like this so it actually looks like it's wrapping around the nail. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to take just a tippy bit of this. And we're going to go all the way up that side. Yeah, dude. Tell me that's not cool as shit. Okay, I'm going to try to maneuver this out a little bit. There we go. Hell yeah. You don't want it to go too far down over that color either, guys. Dude, these are cool as shit looking. Might be the best ones I've done yet, y'all. Excuse me. Alright, now. I gotta clean out my... We used all that monomer. I didn't think I was going to, but we did. Alright, let's grab some more monomer. Thanks for being here. Hello, everybody. What up? I've lost a lot of people. That's okay. It's for the fun of it. I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you, Cordy. Thank you, Conjure. Alright. Now. One thing I need to do is add... I'm going to clean my brush, though. Got a lot of glitter in my brush. Okay, I do need to add just a tibby bit, like, right there. Because I don't want it to look like it comes straight down, you know what I mean? So it looks messy all the way around. Nice. Dude, these are bomb. Look how pretty. This is so me, by the way. Look at that. So me. We got many different shapes. What? Alright. I am gonna have to shave this down, correct? I can't believe I have to do that, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this. To be honest with you. Without fucking up the nails. Okay, hold on. This one's less... I'm just gonna have to go over and put... Like, I can just clear cap this whole thing, right? I'm gonna try to get this guy to come in a little bit. Listen, that's as good as she's gonna get. I ain't messing with it. I ain't messing with it no more. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do the colors like we did last time. So I'm going to start with purple. Well, actually, we're not gonna use that purple. I probably could do away with the pink and the blue to make the purple I want. Me too! I think this shit looks cool as hell. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just use the purple, I guess. This one's gonna be a little bit harder, but we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. So I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to use this purple, damn it. Yeah. I would say this purple's the worst purple I've ever had. You have to be careful getting it on top of that too. Well, shit. It's alright. It's alright. We got this. Wow. Alright. I'm just trying to get enough purple on there because of the color, you know? Oh well, we got enough of the purple on there to be fine. I think this might be the baddest set that I've done. I'm just gonna lightly blend this guy up. So when you're doing stuff like this and you have powders that are kind of like this, now we don't want it to be super thick or anything. This is just a tiny hand, so just be careful if you're doing this on yourself. So we have to go all the way down. I'm going to try to pull it. Alright, that should be good enough. I don't like that, but whatever. Hey, you... What do you guys think? Here comes our green. They're very tricky to work with, I will say, if you don't know how to do blends or anything like that, then they're highly pigmented. I will say that pigment is very highly there. But we want to make sure that blend is nice and... I'm going to grab a little bit more of this green. And the reason why I'm keeping it wet like this is because I'm trying to keep it from marbling. as much, if that makes sense. Now, when you're doing a marble like that, or a marble, Jesus, not a marble, but when you're doing a ombre like this with glow colors, you want to kind of keep it a little simple and not so thick, if that makes sense. Because once you put it on there super thick, it's kind of hard to maneuver, if that makes sense, but... just gonna bring this up a little bit. I'm gonna just slightly blend this in. Just a little bit of pigment here. Just like that. Just so you can kind of get the feel of that. Because once we get that yellow, so we do still need a little bit more green here. Just so right here is our main green area. So I do have to kind of like marble it or pull it around. So now I'm just gonna pull that down. I'm gonna pull it down and up. I would say these are best for marble, guys. They're absolutely best for, like, marbleization. Which is not bad, but... you'll just have to keep finagling with them. Shit. You don't want that yellow to come all the way up to that green. I have a few glitters in there, but that's all good. Alright. I'm going to take what I have left out of my brush. I know it looks weird, but I gotta do it to get that color to go. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, do you have whatever? I'll have to show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It looks cool because it looks like I painted it on there. So I'm just trying to fill in some of these little spots. So when it's extra wet, you have to be really careful with these colors if you get these colors. Now y'all know I'm always 100% when it comes to shit, so. Okay. Ah! Now I don't know if it's better to do it this way with a thicker bead. I'll take some of that off. I have a lot of green on there, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna let it dry a little bit. I'm gonna pat that in. Shit. Alright, so I'm just taking the color off, basically. Unfortunately. The blend's gotta be perfect, y'all, or it's not gonna look right. Alright, y'all. It's not the best, but... Alright, I'm gonna bring this down. And then... Okay, we definitely needed more of that orange on there. So when you're just picking up pigment, that's kind of what happens, guys. And what you don't want is you don't want that orange to come up on that green, because it's going to make it look like a really bad color. So you want to try and keep it kind of... Now you probably will have to go over it a few times. Like this yellow, I'm going to have to go over it. There we go. It's not the best, but... I'm gonna wet this down, and I'm gonna pull this down over the green. See that line? You don't want the line, guys. But whatever. It is what it is. Driving me bonkers. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. Woo! Hi, Peyton. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna pull. I'm going to just push that in. And then pull just a hair. There we go. Nice. For the most part, guys, when you work with powders like these, depending on the pigment that's in the powder, you will have issues like this. But it still makes for a really cool blend and all of that. So just always keep that in mind, guys, okay? Because I need a little bit more down here. Because we need that pink at this very end. Now, I don't want it to be super thick because I have to encapsulate, so... I'm going to make this as pink as I possibly can. And then I'm going to pull this up. Blend that up on that orange. There. And there we go. I'm going to pull this up just a hair. So, I did a Frenchie. It's a tiny ass Frenchie, but we did it. Okay? I think they're cool as shit. Little hard, but we did it. Which one is your favorite? Which nail is your guys' favorite? Okay, let's let that one breathe, and then we'll encapsulate. Here, I thought it was going to be fun. I mean, it is fun for me, but not for me not talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Sleep is calling. I always hope that, like, with my stuff too, like, I'm gonna get to questions if there is any. They are long. You're fine, love. I wasn't trying to make it like where people are falling asleep either. But I guess if you're just kind of doing it, then it just kind of happens. Alright. I'm gonna put my brush back together. Alrighty. So the only thing we should do, what time is it? 7, I started at 4, so I've already been on 2 hours. That kind of took me a minute, didn't it? Oh well, that's fine. Cordy, I know it's super late for you, doll. Oops. So, one thing we will have to do is clean out our monomer dish while that's drying. Because when you're doing clear, you don't want dirty monomer. I think she's cool. I'm definitely hanging her up in my car, dude. Like, she's going right up in my new car. I cannot wait. And plus, I think it was Cordy. Didn't I tell you? I think it was Cordy I was telling, but I'm going to take you guys for a drive in my new car. And I'll do it live so that way you can, you know what I mean? Coffee? Yeah, I know. Aw, sorry. Alright. Now, I love these, especially for marbling. These powders are best for marbling, you guys. Or just like using one color. I would say the pink, the blue, and the yellow are probably the best ones in terms of... I don't have to really do much for these colors. But I'm going to fix the colors and add a little bit more clear. And see if I can't get them to work better. But I'm glad, even though they marble, I'm glad I got the collection because I don't have any colors like this. So for me, I like that I have these colors to work with so I can do a super bright marble, you know? But I love the colors. They are right up my alley. I didn't think I would be able to do it, to be honest, but alright. So these are it, y'all. This is what they look like. I'm glad they stayed on there, too. Look at this. Love them. Dude, I wish I had these on my actual hands, you know? Like, oh my gosh. My device says rotate. Okay. So let me show you. Hopefully I can grab the hollow. So this hollow is reflective. Can you see the reflective in there? There we go. There's the colors in the reflective, so. Aw, this is devil hands? No, no. They are not devil hands. Sorry to tell you, but that's not what they are. So for the French, though, I can just excuse me, I can just go up along this whole thing and not have to worry about doing one or the other, right? Since I did it like that. I would love... Have you guys ever tried that coffee monomer? I have it, and I've never... I opened it, and I was like, woo! That doesn't even smell like coffee, but... Alright. So we're going to be using our ZULAY's nail file as well, and our buffer. Now, should I just get off here and encapsulate tomorrow, and we go and do all that tomorrow, or do you want me to do it tonight? Do you want me to keep going tonight? It's Tiny Tina! Yes! She needed her nails done, everybody, okay? So, I think they're cool. And we did, this one's like moon shaped, so I gotta like go in on this a little bit more, but like we're gonna see I got yellow all over the bottom of this for some reason. So I'm going to actually cut this down because of how I got that on there. So I'm going to flip it up like this. That's going to give us that moon shape. Alright, so I did get yellow on there, but that is our moon shape. And then we have our two side shapes. We have whatever the hell that is and a square. So I like the fact that we did all different like types on there. Hi, cool. Do it tonight? Sure. Sure thing. Let me clean my brush. That'll give it time to dry a little bit more. And I love encapsulating. It is my favorite part other than doing the creative background. And you always want to make sure you're doing these super light too on the background, guys, okay? You don't want to keep it super thick when you're doing something like this because then it'll be like super thick on your nails and you don't want that, right? Okay. So I did get some all the way up here, but maybe it'll come off, hopefully. But this is Tiny Tina, everybody. I feel like I'm the marble and the ombre queen when it comes to acrylic and gel and stuff like that. Okay, love you. Thank you so much for all your help, Conjure Babe. Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, Conjure has a channel. She has an amazing nail art. Amazing nail art. She also does simple sets as well as complicated sets. So Cordy's got a channel as well. See you later, alligator. Bye. Thanks for your help. Oh shit. Zulay started something now, you know? Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Don't you go anywhere. Do not go anywhere, please. Sweetest dreams, everybody, but I have to pee. I have to pee. So if you're in here for the long haul, okay, if you're in here for the long haul, stay in here. I'm going to turn my music up so you have some music to listen to. And I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds. Alright, I'm back. Who's still in here with us? Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Shout out to the 17 of y'all still in here with me. I appreciate you guys so much. Go get a tea, babe. Alrighty, let's do this, shall we? We're going to use ZULAY's Clear. I had to pee so bad. Yay! I love you guys. You guys are this shit. Alright, can you see okay? I just want you guys to be able to see. I don't know why, but I will say that my brush keeps going sideways. So it's flat right here, but it keeps going this way when I go to use it. Could just be me. I don't know. Alright, oops. I'm gonna take this guy and wet it with monomer, make it sticky again. And if you have a glitter like this, and you go to run your brush over it, none of the glitter should come off if, like if you have the right amount of glitter in acrylic, if that makes sense. I'm gonna pat it down. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to keep this in, because we don't want to make her fat. Alright, y'all, I gotta plug my phone in. Give me 1 second. Hey, Cordy, can you message Nelly and tell her I'm live? For me? Alright, we're good now. Thanks for hanging with me. Shout out, everybody, what up? Okay. Now you're sideways. I do still have a little bit of sparkle in my, okay, I'm gonna blend this in. It's a little hard, but not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I do like her clear a lot. I do like Zulay's clear. Now, one thing you want to do is make sure you melt those beads together. And then you don't want too big of dips coming from where your beads started, if that makes sense. You want it to melt together as much as possible. And I kind of went through the side, so I'm going to have to redo that side. But for the most part, as long as it's... That was a tiny bead. I'm trying to get better at doing bigger beads, if that makes sense. So, and you want to make sure you're pulling that up the minute you put it on there, so you do get it blended into the next bead. And then you can kind of pull down the nail. And you want to make sure you don't get it underneath the nail too. Take any of that excess off that you can. And then we're going to pull what we can down the nail. So typically you want to walk it down, but I'm not very good at doing that. So we're just going to go with it, y'all. The moon shape's a little bit different to do as well. And you want to make sure you have enough structure there. Down those sides. You want to bring it all the way down those sides. And then bring it up. Pat. Push back in this middle here. I mean, I hope Zulay's proud. If it was me, I would be. If it was somebody using my stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, we gotta bring this in because we don't want the bulges, guys. No bulges. How was your guys' day? I thought today was Thursday all day today, you guys. I really, truly thought it was Thursday all day today. I'm like, what the hell? Because I was originally going to go at 3:30, and then I was like, oh no, I can't. It's Thursday. My girl Tasha goes at 4:30 on Thursdays and Tuesdays. So I was like, oh my gosh, I can't go yet. So I was hoping that... So I had to go in and rechange it. So I just changed it to 4:45. I have a dip right here, so I'm just going to go ahead and get that dip. Pull that down. I'm going to lightly pull up so we can fill in that dip. Ta-da! There we go. Nice. I'm hoping y'all can see okay. I still have a dip right there, but that's okay. We'll fix it. As long as you have the bottom half nice, you're not going to break the nail, if that makes sense. Is that a hair? I had a cat hair. Nice. Now I gotta fix it. There we go. That went pretty smooth. I mean, honestly. I am not a nail tech, so I just kind of do it the way I do it, guys. You know? So I'm gonna bring this in more. Honestly, your file will get a lot of this, but I have a nice, like, crazy dip right there. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, look at that. That's actually really nice, like, apex area. Really nice apex area. I'm gonna try my hardest not to flatten it out like I typically do. Now, I can always snatch nails up, so if there's ever like an area or something like that, I usually am pretty good at being able to okay, now I'm going to bring that back down. Look at that. Dude, that's perfect. Nice. That is actually much better than what I would typically do. So, we're good on the sides, pretty sure. Okay, the only thing I want to do is add just a tibby bit at the top here. And I mean just a tibby bit. Because I really don't want to go over that and then file it and go into any of that glitter. That does look really good though. How is it I can do it on this hand, but I can't do it on my actual hand, you know? Like, what? You did? Hi, Harper. Alright, so this is what's going to be a little difficult getting in here. So I'm going to try to... Oh my god, don't do that. I just stuck my fucking hand in it. Alright. It should be good enough for us. What's your guys' favorite part of doing nails? I'm going to try to do it from the bottom. I'd like to try a few different ways, if that makes sense. Thin that guy out at the top. Push him in. Apparently, that was a very bad bead because there was a lot of bubbles in that bead. I can see them right there. And that's okay though. So I'm trying to do things different, right? I'm trying to go from the bottom and I usually go at the top. I'm trying to just kind of do it a little bit different than what I would typically do. One day I will be able to walk my beads down. One day. This isn't going to be hard to encapsulate these colors at all. But you do really want to make sure you're encapsulating them well. I do love her acrylic though. It is nice. It's very nice to work with. Just melts together and I like it a lot. Hi, Mabel! Oh my god, bananas. Here we go with the bananas. How are you doing, Mabel love? What do you think of the colors, though? That excess that I just pulled down literally filled in that little area I had. Nice. Now, like I said before, I definitely like her clear, and I like the way it just kind of melts into itself. I'm gonna pull this down. And then I'm gonna take this guy. And I'm just gonna lightly pull it up. It's definitely kind of hard to do this and keep it in so you don't have like a bunch of bumps everywhere, I guess. I'm definitely getting some glitters in there, but that's alright. Okay, I'm gonna take the excess out of this. And we're gonna push this guy all the way up. I'm gonna pull it down. Alright, we need some right here, and then that one's good to go. So I'm going to push that, and then I'm going to pull just a little bit so we can fill in that area. Nice. I'm just melting it all together. It's literally the best thing to do when you have a bead like that. So that way you don't have too many dips, if that makes sense. So this is a lot bigger. So we're going to have to go in. I'm going to have to add one more right here. I'm just going to lightly pull that. Alright, now we're going to meld it upward. We got her. Nice. Alright, she is good. Definitely very goofy underneath there. But for the part of this, we have a little tiny thing right here. And then we're good to go. Just gonna lightly pull over. And then I'm gonna take this and we're gonna lightly pull up. Nice. Perfect. I will have to do some major filing on the edge there, but for the most part, is this your favorite part, guys? Because it's my favorite part. Now I'm only putting this here so we can kind of bring that up and then foil this up and melt that together. And then we don't need such... There we go. Nice. No dips. Looks great. Completely covered. Nice. Okay. Now for this one. So when you are doing this, take your brush and clean it the best that you can. Hi, Kira. They need bling bling, you think? I don't think they're gonna need anything. But we can do like a little cuticle bead if you guys are willing to hang out. This is all Zulay's I think this one's my favorite and this one's my favorite. Shit. Alright, we really want to make sure we wet this one for sure so it really melts all that together. This one's my favorite. I love it. Now that, we want to let it just kind of fall. Right? We're going to push the sides in, but we want it to kind of fall downward so it's getting in every single crevice to fill in those gaps. Does that make sense? So I'm going to keep pushing it. Now I'm going to pull. Because that bead isn't going to go all the way down. But for the most part, that's how you would want to do it, guys. And we want to keep the sides nice and flat. As flat as we can get it, but filled in. Without hurting it, if that makes sense. Nice. Love it. Nelly! Hi, my lovely. How'd your day go? Do you like my nails? Okay, so we're going to push this back over to the middle. Same thing. I'm going to keep pushing that so it keeps holding. And any dip that we have, it's actually filling that in. So I'm just going to pull that down just a hair so we don't have too many dips, but it fills in those nice areas really, really nicely. So that way you don't have to go in and add a bunch, you know, more later on. Look at that. Let's melt the top of this. Bring this back in the center. Same thing. I'm gonna push that back over. I'm gonna melt this way. So while we're melting it this way, we're pushing it back up into that little area. So that way it actually fills in. Oh shit, don't put your brush in it. So that way it actually fills in those tiny little gaps. And then flatten your sides. Bring them in. Nice. I'm really liking this clear a lot. I already love the top coat, but... Okay, same thing. We're gonna melt, melt, melt. Hold that baby down. Go back in with our brush. Let's melt her upwards. And I'm gonna lightly just pull. Then this is going to come over the edge, and it's going to also encapsulate the edge part. Oh, shit. Now I want to show you the difference here. Can you see the dip here? I pulled it down too much. So, keep that in mind, ladies and gents. Okay, so we don't need to pull it down too far this time. We just need to fill this gap. So we're going to take this and melt it upward. That's going to be our main focus, is melting it into that bead here. And then we're going to push the excess up to that spot so it fills it in. Then we're going to pull. Once it starts to set up, then it's filled in, and then we can start doing what we got to do. Still need a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna hang, her name is Miss Tina, and we're gonna hang her in my car when I get my car. Which is gonna be fun. Because I told him I would take you guys for a ride live. So we'll go live. We'll do a little road trip, maybe, or something. Stuck my brush in this little area right here, so... There we go. I think that the colors made the set just so good. And I'm actually getting some apexes on here. Which is crazy that I can do it here and not on my actual nails. Okay, I'm going to take most of that out of my brush. We're going to come back in, take some of that monomer out, and I'm going to come up here. And I'm going to come all the way around. Same thing here. Lightly blend that in. Nice. So you can see the bends. So we're going to get us a kind of a bigger bead here. Set that there. Melt that up. And I'm going to bring it down so it don't go over the sides. So we're going to melt it up. And then just light pressure, we're going to pull down just a little tiny bit. And then you can always pull it back up too, wherever you need it. I mean, better than what it was. I'm so grateful you guys are hanging with me. Oop. Bring this over. Okay, I'm going to melt this up a little bit. There we go. Nice. So really, it's filled in enough, guys, but once you get that anything like your brush over this, you really want to like be careful. And I just want to make sure I got it good enough to where I fill in these little areas, because it just needs a tibby bit. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this up. Melt that bead in. Nice. Beautiful. Now I am taking my time here, so just know people can do this a lot faster, but if you're willing to hang out with me for Tiny Tina, then beautiful. Because I seriously cannot wait for, like, the ending. Like, when I put that top coat on, you know? Okay, so we're going to melt this up again. And if you guys can't see, sorry. Okay, now we're going to slightly pull. There we go. Nice. I'm not too sure about this one. Look, Nelly, I did a Frenchie. Hi, Amelia. Hi, everybody. What's up, everybody? I'm going to clean my brush out real quick. I wish it would stand up, but I'm just going to set it up against there so I can clean my brush out. I like the fact that this monomer does not, the monomer does not hurt me, it doesn't make me sick, and it doesn't linger in my room for a really long time either. So I'm very, very, like, thankful for that, you know? It's a very small, I know. It's very small, but you know what? Bear with me. So I can just go and do the whole thing, right? Like, I just have to encapsulate the whole thing, because it's glitter, right? Okay, I'm gonna melt this in. We're gonna bring it down. Oh shit, that was really wet bead. I'm just gonna fastly pull that down the nail really quickly. Bear with me, guys. For the most part, we don't want it to go upward, but I think the way I cut it, it's not possible for it to not go upward, you know? Because with this, you want your strength to really be the key, because we just painted it on the nails, so pretty much you want to make sure that... And my monomer is super dirty right now. That'll also play a role in your beads as well. So just keep that in mind, guys. So because of that, it's not going to polymerize exactly the right way. So I'm just going to do what I do and... Now the filing part will be fine because we'll get it nice and straightened out. But for the most part, like, we're not going to need too much on here, but because of the shape of it, makes it look so freaking funny. Oh my goodness. This one might be a tad bit different for me to do, but this is all new to me, guys. I haven't done a Frenchie, and the fact that I did a rainbow French, I might have to go over it or something, maybe. I don't know. How was everybody's day? If you're new here, make sure you guys like and subscribe, because I do some crazy nails all the time. We do some fun nails all the time, don't we, ladies? And I'm trying so hard to not have to get new monomer. But yeah, I guess we're gonna call her Tiny Tina, huh? And I really appreciate you guys coming to hang with me. Like, I am serious. Thank you guys so much for, like, coming to hang with me. Doing this with me. She looks rough, but that's okay. Just gonna keep going with the clear here. I'm not trying to waste anything. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to need, like, one from here that goes all the way down straight, so when I file this up, we have a nice straight, like, slope that comes down. I'm going to let that dry, we'll go on to the next, and I'll have to go back in and fix her up, though. Especially on this side right here. I wonder if I can get it to go. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got it. Beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, girly. Hey, nail lover. Hello, hello, everybody. All right, we have only one more to do, and the rest of this one, I'm going to set this up here. This is Tiny Tina, everybody. Now, I'm going to have to clean this out and get a new paper towel and add some new monomer. Now, I wasn't cleaning my brush all that well, so you will inevitably get clear inside of your jar, guys. So always make sure that you guys take it and clean it out enough. And then once you put new in there, clean your brush out before you go back on the nail. That way you can get all the little extra, like, I don't know, whatever you want to call it in there. So we're going to take this, and I am going to clean it. Now, if you take it and clean it with alcohol, that's going to be your best bet to get all this stuff off the edges. Because that inevitably is going to dry and get in your brush, too. So keep that in mind, guys. But I've only found, like, obviously monomer takes it off, too. But for the most part, if you don't want to use your monomer, use your alcohol, and it also takes it off as well. So just keep that in mind, guys. Everything comes off and goes off the sides too, so also keep note of that. Okay. Let's add us some monomer. Let's fucking do this. We're also going to be using the ZULAY's top coat. We're going to file. It's not going to take long to file these at all. I'm just going to add a little bit of this in here. Thanks for hanging with me on this Wednesday shenanigans with Suga. Appreciate it. Well, actually, with Tiny Tina. We have Becky with the no hair, guys. Can you guys see okay? Is that, let me know. Is that too much? Not enough? Alright, so let's go ahead and clean our brush out really quick. Now for this last nail, it should be straightforward, pretty easy. It is a marble, so we will have to make sure that we, you know, inevitably let it fall like we did the other one. But this is my favorite part of making acrylic nails, is the application part. Like, my absolute favorite part, you guys. I don't know what it is, but seeing the acrylic just go down the nail like that is just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why my bristles keep going sideways, but anyway. Alright, brush is clean. Let's do this. Can you, please do not spam the chat? Thank you. Alright, so we're going to pull this guy up. 1, 2. Yeah, see the bead now? Nice and beautiful. I'm going to start right here. This would be at the midpoint of your nail where, like, the nail tip meets your free edge. Okay. I'm going to melt this. And then I'm going to pull that. Now I'm going to keep this side in. Because we don't want a big, huge, gaping anything. When it comes to, when you have a marble, you already have, you know, divots and all of that. So you want to make sure that when you're doing it. My room is also cold too, guys, so that is really going to make your stuff run, if that makes sense. Alright, we're going to melt that bead and bring it down. And you want to make sure you flatten it out as much as possible, guys. Okay? Because if you don't keep your sides in, then you have, like, a huge, you know. It is a little weird doing it on a small hand, though. pop any bubbles too. Pull that up and melt that right up against that last bead that you did. Then take excess, and then we're going to pull this excess down. That way it's all one and it fills in those areas really nicely.
Can I take the computer?
Sure. Okay, guys, I'm not going to have my computer, so
Sorry.
Sissy's got to do homework. Mini Sugar has to do homework. I know. She's doing quite well in school, though. Okay, so I just pulled that bead right back up in there so we could get it in these little areas that we have here. So now it's just me entertaining you instead of the music. Okay, so it's a little hard to get the bottom of this just right, but we're gonna do it. So melt that top part, pull that down. And pull the excess. Melt that together. Pull the excess. Ta-da! So make sure you guys also, if you have like a little sideways lipstick nail like this, get that edge point right here, because if you're going to inevitably wear these, you will break that edge open, just so you know. Alright, let's check it. Okay. So we're going to take this, we'll put it up here. Oop, almost lost it, y'all. I'm going to push this bead all the way. And then we're going to pull down. I'm going to wet my brush because that is what's going to help us melt that bead in. I don't know what the hell that sound was. Did you guys hear that sound? That was freaking weird. So I'm just gonna do kind of a wetter bead and kind of fill this in just a hair, meld it up, and then we should be good to go. Dude, you guys are troopers! Thanks for freaking hanging with me. Alright. Let's make sure it's not too bad, right? See what your bumps are looking like. So I think what I'm going to do, we're going to pull this guy down just to go over the top of this, because I like doing that. And then I'm going to pull that excess back up here, because I have a little hole right there. So yeah. Okay. I'm going to try my hardest to get in a little tiny. So we're going to pull really lightly. Ooh. Ah, well, we got a little one. That's fine. Some of them have, like this one has one. This one has a little one. It's fine. This one's really square. But we can snatch her up. It's fine. We can snatch her. Fill in this little area where I put my brush. Alright. Just gonna check this little side. Take that excess monomer out, and I'm gonna make sure that this is fully encapsulated here. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the rest of that up this way, then back down that way. Thank you guys. Tiny Tina is gorgeous. Super Troopers, that's right, dude. How did I miss a whole side over here? Why didn't you guys tell me? Jeez. Just kidding. Just kidding. There we go. Dude, they look so cool. Okay, I'm just trying to see what I need here. Okay, we need one more bead right at the bottom. Because somehow, some way, I missed this whole side of the nail. So, we will be going live. I don't think tomorrow, because that's Thursday. I'm gonna flatten this out here. We are going Friday. I do have to go down and get my actual car this weekend. So, I'm not sure on the times that I'm going live. But if I do go live tomorrow, I'll let you guys know on my community tab. So, always, if you guys are down to do some more acrylic nails, and you guys want me to try something new, or anything like that, should I put a poll up for you guys, and then you guys can vote on what we want to do? Yes. Alright, so that one, we're going to let that one dry. The only thing I got to do is make sure this guy here is good to go. So we need a good amount right here. And the only reason why it looks like that is because of the way that I cut it. So it's missing some of that, so it makes it look goofy. But we're going to take this guy. And we're going to fill him here. Push him back over this way. And then I'm going to take this top part and melt this top part up. I let it set too long. Yeah. Looking a lot better than what it was. At least I know when it's in my car, it's not going to break. Because once it breaks, we're done for. But I think I do have to buy another tiny hand, because I don't think I'm going to be able to redo, like, take these nails off and redo them. I think they're just stuck on there. You know what I mean? It's not what I want, but I am so grateful for you guys. Thank you all so freaking much, dude. Okay, so for the most part, this is good, and then our shit, you know, we'll be able to get that. I'm not really sure why I'm having the hardest time with this, but cat hair. To me, when somebody's live and they are doing acrylic nails, I feel like it, I don't know, it does something to me. I love watching acrylic nails in real time. You know? Okay, so this needs some right up here in this corner. And I think a little tiny bit there and we're done. And we'll let it dry. So I'm gonna fold this up. Do you guys just see that? Okay, now I'm gonna pull that down the rest of the nail. Yeah, I hate that it goes upward, but that's fine. I don't think there's really much we can do about it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna pull this down. What do you guys think? Alright, well, at least we got it encapsulated, I guess. And then we'll see what... It might be the colors that I'm looking at. Might be why it's looking weird, but it's fine. Better than what it was, y'all. Better than what it was. Alright, tiny bit at the end. Because if it's going to be like hanging on my car mirror, I definitely don't want it to hit up the window or something and then it like break the nail. Okay, I'm going to bring it right over the edge. Boop, boop. Alright, now we're good. Boop. They're done, guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for everything. Look how freaking big. You definitely want to make sure you put some jewels like around here or something like that so they don't look so like, bah. You know what I mean? For the most part, they look well. I mean, I have a little divot right there. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I have one right there, though. Is anybody going to know? No, but I am. I am, damn it. Okay, we're going to let her sit there. We've used all ZULAY's products. I like to watch Nat the Nails. Nat the Nails? Nat the Nails. I don't know if I know who you're talking about. Is she on YouTube? So I will be getting another hand. I'm grabbing one for Conjure. We're going to be doing it live together with one. However, I am also going to grab another one so I can put it in my giveaway. So while she's drying, I'm going to clean my brush. Make sure she's good to go. Did you guys have a really good day today? Like most of you guys? What did you guys have for dinner? Are you making dinner now? Is it super late? Okay, we're going to let that guy dry. We're going to put this guy away. And I don't leave my monomer in my dishes either because I don't like it to sit out. So we'll just get it all cleaned out and then I'll put it in my little baggie. Honestly, I didn't think it was going to take me that long, to be honest with you, but... So here's my little baggie. Alrighty, guys. Alright, so we are going to be using Zulay's files and her top coat. Oh yeah, dude. Ooh, I forgot that these glow in the dark, you guys, so I can name Conjur's hand too. Diddy Dane. Oh my god. She's gonna laugh. That is funny as hell. I freaking love you guys. That is hilarious. Oh my god. You guys, I have a new freaking, shout out to the 12 in here. I love you guys. Even if there's only 12. Yes, all Zulay's products. I love her clear and her brush and her files and stuff. Now, as far as the glow, I don't know if the glow is still available. I think the glows are still available. I would just strictly use them for marble. Like marble nails. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize, but guess what? The glitter is also glow in the dark. The glitter's also glow in the dark. Holy crap. Okay, this one's a tad bit sticky still. The rest are good though. Let's see. That one. Oh, shit, that one. Okay, so these two are still just a tiny bit sticky, so I'm gonna put her in the lamp. But the glow is so cool. Dude, I got the November collection from Madam Glam and the December collection on its way, so I can't wait to open that for you guys. Yeah, it would be cool to work with like ZULAY one day, or like, you know, somebody big. Hi, Chelsea. Hello. We used all ZULAY's products today. Guys, I have to pee again. What the hell? What the hizzle? So it's not gonna, it shouldn't take too long to file these up. Just the edges, a little bit over the top. We'll use our buffer and put our top coat on, and that'll be done for tonight. So you'll have to see how I actually did, how I put the nails on, because it was a process. So you'll have to see how we did that, because I went through a couple different ways and things of doing it that I didn't know I thought was gonna work, but then again it didn't. So base coat actually worked. I'd like Chrisania or Bob. I know, me too. I know. ZULAY is so funny too. It was, oh my gosh, it was funny. So yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So let me zoom you out a little bit. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. So I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Yeah. So these are all ZULAY's products except for the glitter is mine. I made the glitter. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I don't want it to fall off. It's kind of hard, not gonna lie. Because you don't want it to fall off. So I am using the 80 grit though. This is the fastest way I feel like I can get the bottoms and shit normal. How are you, Chelsea? Are you practicing? I am not. I am just a nail enthusiast, guys. And I just love the art and doing nails. That is it. We're going to try to get this as best we can. So I have a little area right here that needs to. Shit. How the hell did she do this? I'm trying to make it as absolutely straight as I can possibly get it. So, when people were in here earlier, they picked what shape we were doing. One thing I will say, make sure you get underneath your nails, everybody. If not, it's going to make it look wonky. Okay? It's my biggest pet peeve ever. Okay, so I'm going to go. I'm going to try to bring this in straight. There we go. Now, I know how to file, guys. It's just on this thing. It's not exactly the best. Because I'm trying so hard so it doesn't pop off. Because we had to do some finagling to even get it to stay on the nail, so. I'm trying hard not to put too much pressure on it. But if I can go over the whole thing, then I'm going to come down that center. Oh, shit. Don't come off, man. We're gonna probably only be able to get it as good as we can get it, so. Sucks, I know, but. So we ended up doing the moon shape, lipstick shape, this, whatever that is, and that. So, yeah. Probably easier with your e-file. So with this one is clear, so you have to make sure you get all the shit out from inside. Or the back end of it. You have to. It's gonna look funny. Okay. That one's gonna be as good as it gets. Nice. Hi, Amy. Thanks for your help, Amelia. Appreciate it very much. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get this down here just so we can, you know, end up going over the whole thing and we can kind of level any... I don't have, like, a bunch of bumps or anything. So I'm gonna just take it down. Perfect. Nice. Alright, that's perfect. So I think if I do it like this, I'll be okay. Now, this one is a little on the wobbly side in terms, like this one's okay. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to be very, very careful. Now, I think ZULAY used her, oh, what was that? The freaking, that round thing? I'm just gonna do it like this. Because you can't really put pressure down here like I want without hurting it, you know? So it's a little awkward. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Tiny Tina. She is our guest today. And we did some beautiful rainbow nails. Now for me, I just like the bright colors and how beautiful everything is. But I definitely can't wait to show you the glow as well as like just what it looks like with the top coat on. Alright, I think we got the majority of that out of there. So please, everybody, make sure if you have any underneath, make sure to get it out as much as possible because it will make your nail look wobbly on the underside, okay? Okay. So this guy goes at an angle. So the way that I cut it was a bit different than a normal lipstick nail. So I'm gonna... It kind of curls right here. So... Alright, the only thing I need to do is go over the sides and then... Holy shnikey, this is crazy. when you have something like this, you need to make sure it is straight here, or it's going to look wonky here. So I'm going to have to file this straight like this, since I have this little bevel right here. And then we're going to turn our file, we're going to go straight, and then we're going to come upwards over that edge. Okay, so I'm going to take this. And I am using an 80 grit too, by the way. We're going to make that baby sharp. So I guess the only thing I can actually do is just go under, try to straighten that all up. Try to get as much as I can. Because typically I don't know, do you guys end up filing after you have your top coat and stuff on? Because I never do that, so. Alright, all we gotta do is go over the whole thing and then. There we go. Nice and straight. What is going... What the... What? I'm so confused. Somebody's talking about pooping out a nail? I'm so confused. Do you guys like this part of the nail process? So this, like I said, has a little like bevel to it. Okay. So when that happens, typically, it's like almost like a curl right here, if that makes sense. Right? So I'm actually going to leave it like that so it kind of is different than this one. So it's not straight. There we go. Nice. Okay. There's that. That one's done. This one's just straight, so we're going to take it and go along the outside. Just like normal. So it is quite... It's not... I can't say it's like super hard, but it's just annoying, I guess, to file. But if you had smaller nail bed or nails, then it probably wouldn't be as bad. You know what I mean? We're going to come in straight like so. Make sure we get that filed nice and straight. And then once we buff these babies, oh yeah. I'm trying to hold it the best I can here. How many of you guys who are new here do nails? How many of you guys just like to watch nails being done? This is another favorite set of mine. You can also take your e-file and go on the inside if you want as well. Nice. Okay, Tina. Okay, so whatever you do to this side, you got to do the same thing on this side. But you don't want to take down the back too much, because you don't want to take down that surface area at the bottom. But I had a little lump here. So we're going to take it straight. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Are you guys ready for that top coat though? I'm going to go down the center and then we're going to come down. Nice. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to round this out so it's even down here. Because I might only be doing a tiny hand, but I still like to do, like, I want to make them perfect, you know? Hubby's ready for me to be done. Okay, I gotta shape these up. I gotta bring this side up because it's a little uneven. Nice. Okay, I gotta go around this top edge here. Have a little indent. Woo! So thank you for being here. Oh, oh. Starting to come off, damn it. I got her though. Okay. So I have a little like indent on the top here, so trying to make sure I could get it without it looking goofy, but I still try to at least make it somewhat decent, y'all. Okay, I'm just gonna go around this top. I'm sure people use their drills, but I'm so scared. I mean, that's perfect though. Alright. There. Some people say this is like the worst time, or the worst, you know, whatever, but I kind of like it. Looks good to you. Hi, multi-fandom. How are you? Hi, can I have some advice for nail care? I'm not a nail tech, but what are you looking for? I just do nails, guys. Okay? I'm in nails for the sake of the nail art of it, and like the therapy of just doing art and nails in general. I've been doing YouTube and I've been doing nails for a really long time, but have only been doing acrylic for 3 years, and I do not do any on people. I just do it strictly for myself and content. That is all I do. Alright, we're gonna bring this in more here. Nice. So I gotta take this little bit in. There we go. Round it out. And then we're gonna round this one out too. Nice. Alright. I would say it's pretty awkward. It's definitely pretty freaking awkward trying to do this. Because I inevitably get shit all up underneath my nails all the time. And so I have to get the underside. You just have to. You need it to be straight. Now, if it's too bad underneath the nail, take your e-file and take a little bit and get down in here and get it. But for the most part, typically you can usually use your file and get it in there. Especially like your real thin ones will be easy to get inside most areas. But if I were you guys and you were jumping in doing nails, I would do a lot of research. I know it looks fun and amazing, because when I first did it, I didn't do any research at all. No! Well, we'll have to glue her back on. So for this nail here, I got to take down this outside part. Nice. So I guess I'm still gonna, oh, I can't put these on with base coat now. Shit. I'll have to try to put them on with like glue or something, but I'll use my sticky tabs for now. Alright, we need to come down on this. Because I cut him a little too goofy when I did it with the scissors. I cut him upward, which is really stupid and weird, but yeah, we come upward with it. Not weird. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get that back on. I guess super glue? What are your guys' thoughts? How do you think we'll get it back on? So this one's just going to go upward. Really weird, but it's the way that I cut it. So that's a weird shape, but it's all good. Just going to smooth this guy out. But these are going to look so awesome. Because when ZULAY files, right? When she files on here, they don't come off. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch one of her videos just to see, like, and you never want your nail to go boop like that. You just don't. So keep that in mind, guys, okay? We're gonna make sure it's good to go. Nice. She's perfect otherwise, other than her going upwards. Yeah, I could always cut that off, but I really don't want to, so I'm just going to bring it up a little bit more. Otherwise, she's perfect. Alrighty. Name it the elf shape. It is. It is kind of like the elf shape. All I know is this. I think this is one of my favorite sets. And I say that about a lot of my sets, but I will say it turned yellow underneath there. That's weird. Why would it turn yellow? Could be the pigment from the hand, though. That's probably what it was. Are you trying to glue it? Yes. Well, yes and no, because I was going to hang it up in my car, so technically, yeah and no. I'm going to use this little guy here is the best to go up underneath there. We're almost done, guys. Bear with me here. Beautimous. These skinny files are the best, dude, to get inside there like that. Like, the best. So, I don't know. What do you I don't know if super glue would work. It will never come off. E6000. Oh my god, I do have that, actually. What do you know? I guess I could have already had them stuck on there with that. I forgot I even had that glue. Alright. Here's the underside. Alright, same thing with that other one. We're going to have to kind of square it. There we go. Nice. So now we're going to go over the top. This one's good to go. I can't believe it, but it's actually perfect. All I got to do is go over, just smooth it out. So yeah, I'll have to definitely use that E6000 glue for sure. I hope ZULAY likes them though. Have you seen anybody else use their hands that they get to do nails on? I haven't seen anybody post about them. I think they're bomb as hell. The hands are funny. I love them. Hey, shout out to everybody who's here. Appreciate it. You guys ready for that top coat, though? Your girls are ready for that top coat. Alright. Okay, I'm going to take this. Beautimous. Alright, so same thing with this one. If anything, just you can take your little guy and do it. That way it still looks like it's going. There we go. Nice. Nice and pointy, everybody. So yeah, after I'll have to stick these on and then add the top coat, I guess. I am going to take some of this out. Because if not, I don't know if it'll stick properly. Just make sure it's nice and slick and pointy. Beautimous. Yes, that is beautiful. Alright, let's get this guy real quick. Yeah, nice. Alright, so while I got this guy out, beautiful. Alright, so those guys are good. Because if I'm going to show this guy off, then I want to make sure I do it right, you know? Nice. Beautiful. Alright. So, we'll take the E6000 glue, I guess, and do what we gotta do. So let's dust these babies off. We'll clean them off and go from there. Oh no. That's horrible. Alright, take your buffer. Before you go to put your top coat on, everybody, you need to make sure you're buffing the nails, guys. If not, you're still gonna see like the scratches on them. And this buffs them out, but it also makes it really nice and smooth. So when you go to put your top coat on. And if you have really sharp nails, it also makes them sharp too. I really appreciate you guys coming in. I don't know how many people's in here right now. But thank you guys so much. I can't wait for that top coat. That's all I know. Alright, that one's nice. I had fun doing this nail set. Definitely took me out of my comfort zone. That's for sure. Yeah. So I guess I'll use that E6000 glue. Do you know how long it takes to do? Or how long it takes to set up? Yay, you did more. I'm happy. Nice. Beautiful. Well, thanks for coming back to my live and subscribing and being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Always make sure you do the underside too, guys. You want everything to be nice and snatched. Nice. Beautiful. This is going to be a little hard, but... I'm just going to take it off. Screw it. You think the E6000 glue is going to hold? Is Dragon Claw still here? Now, I have only used this buffer twice, and it's already... I'm very hard on buffers. Very, very hard on buffers. So when you're filing, though, too, it's all about angles, guys. I have a little dip right here I didn't even know I had, but whatever, it is what it is. Doesn't have to be perfect. At the end of the day, just needs to be nice. Well, this is the only one that's, like, super stuck on there, so we're just going to leave her at that, and hopefully she doesn't come off when I go to buffer. Ooh. This is freaking, ugh. I'm not sure why the thumb is like stuck on there, you know, but the other ones came off. I'm not really sure why, but that's okay. Man, she's beautiful. She has an apex and everything. Nice. Alright. So I guess that's the only one that's going to stay on there. That's alright though. I'm going to put this in my shirt and say, do you want a hand? Oh my god. Do hand keying on Temu. I mean, look at that. Whew. Beautiful. That's how you know a buffer's good, ladies and gentlemen. I am one of those people who technically has to have it as good as I can possibly get it. Sometimes I go overboard with it. Is anybody else like that? Or is it just me? I mean, most of you guys have watched me go overboard with a lot of shit on here. A lot of sets I do. Some people are like, just put it down already. But I think for me, it's just the way it is. I'm just glad y'all are here. Alright, awesome sauce. Alright, we're finally done with that shit. Honestly, I didn't think it would take me that long. However, things you think won't take you that long take you forever. And then things that you think are going to take you forever don't take you that long. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it anyway. Alright, so the E6000 glue is... I've never used it. I bought it to use for, like, doing palettes and stuff. But I've never actually used it. So you guys will have to just, like, bear with me on using it. Okay. Now I gotta remember which one went where. I think I remember. You always want to make sure, if you're doing this, to clean off the backs as well as the top, guys, with alcohol, or it's gonna make it look goofy. At least in my opinion, that is. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll put our top coat on. Well, actually, we gotta... I'm just gonna stick it on with sticky tabs for right now. And then I'll try and experiment with the glue. That way we're not on here forever, and I can show you guys the glow. And I can also show you guys what the nails look like with the glossy top coat on. Okay? We've already been on here a super long time, so... I think these two are my favorite nails, you guys. For just doing some, you know, shenanigans and just doing whatever. I had a lot of fun creating these. I can't wait to be able to create little mini nails live with another person that's on my channel. I can't wait. It's going to be so fun. Are you guys excited for that one? It's going to be a minute because I still have to get her the hand yet, but I think it's going to be fun. Now, especially with the clear ones, you definitely want to make sure, you know, you're cleaning it really nice. Alright. So I'm going to grab my little, whatchamacallit, and I'm going to try to do the smallest ones I can here. So I think what I'm going to do is take this middle one, and I'm just going to stick it in there. And then put it on that way. It's just so I can stick my top coat on. Okay. I think that's where that one went, right? And then this one here, and then this one here, that one there. Okay. So, I mean, that was pretty easy. I'm glad these things worked. Dude, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Now I can make it like straight where they're all like this instead of freaking one's crooked and one's not. So yeah, we did some crazy ass shapes even. Oh shit. I need another one. There we go. Much better than what it looked like, you know? Okay, I'm gonna grab another one. Woo! About dropped them all. Well, alrighty, that worked. Okay, straighten this guy. Okay. There we go. There we go! Looky, looky, looky! We did it, everybody. We did it. Thanks for staying. Alright, let's do this, and then we are done ski. Ready? Now, I'm going to take this guy and maneuver him that way because this is what they look like without being. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to shut this off. This is what they look like. We're going to take the ZULAY top coat, and as I put her in, we're going to, I'll show you guys the glow, okay? So, oh my Lanta. It's going to have to be blurry just because. Oh, the glitter on these guys. Wow. And that is it. Look at that glitter. I'll have to put the regular thing on so you guys can see it. But if you have one of these, go on the inside too. So it's fully nicely coated on the underside. Hell yeah, dude. Can you see it? Hopefully. Nice. So with these tips, one thing, you see that little white thing at the end there? It's just how the tips are, so keep that in mind. I'm going to take the excess off the sides. Nice. It looks a little weird, and I think it might be because of this in here. Okay. Nice. Alright, I gotta set this in the light. I gotta hold her in there, so... Okay. Are you guys ready to see the glow, though? Oh shit, I got shit on it. Hold up. I got a bunch of shit on it. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna do it really quickly. I'm gonna try to do it real quickly. Hi, Jen! These are our mini nails. Okay. This might not work. I might have to put them on stands and do it that way, y'all. How are you, Jen? Alright, so I will have to use the E6000 glue. For sure. I thought this would work, but... So the other ones will put on a thing, and then that way I can actually... Yes, they glow too. I'm so excited for it. It took me a minute, but they told me to keep going, so that's what I did. Yeah, I really thought that they would stay on there with the sticky ones, but... I'm like trying to just put it on there, but I'm not gonna be able to. The glow is crazy. I think this one's my fave. But yeah, I definitely got to get another one. Because once I E6000 glue these bitches on, then I'll never get them off. Jen, do you know what ZULAY uses to put these on with? Because I don't remember. Shout out to everybody here. It's been 5 hours. Holy shit. I can't believe that took me 5 hours, bro. Okay. Trying to do this quite fast, guys. Just gonna lightly. We did a bunch of different shapes. My first, like, Frenchie. I don't like the Frenchie nail, but the Frenchie nail isn't my fave, but it's my first time doing it, so I guess it's not too bad. This one's like a weird elf shape nail. Beautiful. Alright, if you're still in here, I lost a lot of you guys, but it's cool. Alright, so we have one more nail, and then we're going to do the glow, and we're done. Okay. So let's put this guy back down. I'm going to lightly push that back on. This one's my fave. I love this one. Like, I think for me, with the glitter and all that, it just, yeah. I might have to redo these on my actual fingers. So, it is all me. So, once I hang all these up, I mean, this is me right here. All these colors, we have the hollow. It's all me. Dude, this top coat is the shit. Yes. I have these, are the extreme square, but then people voted to do different types. So that's what we did. And so we did, like, you know, lipstick and this one and that one and the moon shape, and so yeah. Okay, I'm going to put her in the lamp. Alright, she's in the lamp. I'm going to shut this off so I can show you the glow. Dude, do you remember her 2XL ones that she used to have? I don't think she has it anymore, but those are my fave. This top coat, top fave. My Brit Rat and that one are like my two top fave with my Madam Glam and my VARNAIL. I've never tried Not Polish. I've never tried Valentino, and I've never tried Vetsy or JC Beauty Concepts or anybody like that. Okay, I'm going to turn this guy off. Alright, ready? Ready? Oh, looky! And this one does glow too. And this one's the one I used mine, but looky! This looks so pathetic with that little Frenchie on there, but I mean, the glow hunty. Look at this one's my favorite. These two are my fave. I love them. Love them. So yeah, there's the glow, everybody. And this is what they look like. Let me move this guy. And this is what they look like up close. So here's this one. Focus, damn it. So, and then this one is Beautimous because look at all that sparkle. So this is going in my car, and I have to figure out how to put the E6000 glue on there, so that way they're not, like, falling off or anything, you know? But, yeah. That is done with all of ZULAY's products. And, yeah. This is Tiny Tina, everybody. So, I'm going to get off here. Thanks for sticking with me the entire time. Shout out to my mods. Shout out, Jen. Appreciate you coming. And, yeah, this didn't turn out very good. My first Frenchie is okay. It's not the greatest, but marble and ombre are my two things that your girl does. So, yeah. We have, what, 5 different shapes? 4 different shapes. Something like that. 4 different nail shapes. But yeah, great. It was great. I had fun. Thank you guys so much. I love them. And I'm going to hang her in my car. But we can also make another set of nails on here before I put the E6000 glue on there. So I'm going to put a poll up and you guys will just take the poll and see. So good night, everybody. I love you guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Hype this video. Hype this video because it helps. That would help me out a lot. But I love you guys, and I'll see you on the flip side. Toodaloo. Have a great night.